There we go. Just give me a second to do all the things that I need to do real quickly. And then we will begin. And I will turn on Twitch integration. How loud is this for you guys, actually? Maybe I can slightly turn it down. There we go. That should do it, right? You guys can hear me and the game at the same time? Good. Right, so the next step is obviously to throw my link out everywhere. Right, where did this go? Stream links. Is enabled so you can even control your own right, so there's one link, and then we need to go over to here. Right, there's that one. Integration, so you can spawn in your own person and interact with the world while I try to be a good god. Okay, so that should be that. Let me just quickly go and set a couple things up. I will be right back. Okay. Right. Headphones are back on. I am back at the desk. Now I've just got to load up the chat so I can see what all you lovely people are saying. And there we go. Apparently I've got 2 viewers at the moment already. Glorious. Right, so what this game is it's called the Universim. And essentially how this works if this works as planned, because apparently Twitch integration could be a little bit broken. Just connect real quick. So, as you can see here, I've just turned on Twitch integration, so it is connected. So every so often it'll give you like little things you can join in with. Every 10 minutes there'll be a event that you guys can vote on. And so that'll be things like you could vote for natural disasters to happen. You could vote for food to be replenished, or water to be replenished, or me to get more creator points so I can do more god things to protect you from ending up dying. So the way I've got this set up at the moment is every minute you will accumulate 5 action points, which you can use to control your specific nugget. Nuggets are little people in this game. I've also got it set so for every bit you get 5. So if you don't want to wait the minute to obviously get more, you can just buy them for the same amount. In fact, I may give the incentive. There you go. That should do things better. So there's now an incentive to buy rather than wait. But yeah, so you'll get more if you buy. But basically that's the lowest I can make it, sadly. So every minute you'll get 5 points. And obviously there is a lot of things. Now I've told it to turn off this setting, because this setting annoys me. It'll basically advertise their Discord in my stream, and I don't like that. So here is obviously the things. So with this one here, you can actually attempt to start families, you can create a nugget. That doesn't require any action points to create a nugget. But if you type in this command, and then space male or female, that will create a nugget that is the one you selected. So you can also do things like this. So you can like start a fire, steal things. That will grant you bonus action points. You can explode. You can invent, which will essentially complete the research that we're currently doing. You can fill the reservoir. You can attack a nugget. And you can fill a battery, which is obviously the power. Now, I've already gone and done quite a few things. I am alright with starting a fresh one specifically for the stream. I was going to wait until I had access to larger worlds, which means I need to get to the modern era first. And I'm in medieval currently, almost at modern. But because I'm nice, I would really like to start fresh. Now, if you type in this command, so if I quickly show you how to do this, so say for instance I want to know what the commands are, I'll type in hashtag commands and press that. Or maybe I won't, apparently. Hold on. How strange. That's not working. Maybe you've got to wait till we're in a game. So let's start a new game. Obviously, I was going to do huge, so there was a massive world to explore, or large. But instead, we're just going to start on a default planet, and then you guys can join in. Okay, so I've gained access to a lot of things. Okay, so what we're actually gonna do is we're going to do the true believer trait on these. So actually, no, we won't. We'll go neutral. And they're gonna be... Yeah, so I've got to reach the modern age to do a lot of things. Now, we could always start it where, obviously, there's only one, but that would be dumb. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to click Start. Now, anyone who wants to can join in. Obviously, I'm being a god, so let's see how this goes. Just double check some things. Oh, some people have actually
Wake up. Wake up, creator.
Discord. Let me
This is the beginning of your story. It starts with nothing. Nothing but an infinite void. However, you, with a single touch, can awaken the light.
Right, so give me a minute to just obviously make sure that my ads did in fact go out. Yep, they did. Good. Right, so I'm going to click.
And so the universe sprang into being. Worlds filled with endless potential were scattered into the beyond. They formed into many different shapes and sizes. And while most were doomed to drift among the cosmos barren and alone, others flourished. These few planets soon became home to the greatest phenomenon of all. Life. However, life is a peculiar thing. It comes and goes as swiftly as a bit of space debris burning up in an atmosphere. A creator's purpose was always that of an observer, to simply admire the fleeting beauty of life's beginnings and ends. Yet, this balance could never last. The issue with allowing a species to evolve independently is that they always fail to do so. For life to have a better chance of succeeding, it needs a helping hand. Ah, here we are. Welcome to Mother Planet. This is a rare sight, for it came to be that there was day and night, warmth and cold, and water to flow through the planet's veins. The soil was rich with minerals, which gave rise to a thick blanket of green. The perfect ecosystem was formed. It is no wonder, then, why life has chosen to inhabit it. A new species has been born, and they need guidance. This is your purpose now. Their very existence rests in your hands.
Okay, folks. So, it begins. Ow, my knee. Just whacked it on my desk. So, this is our planet. So, as you can see, big old planet. Where did we start? We started around here. I think. No? Yes? I'm pretty sure it was like this spot here, actually. Yeah. So, what we can do now is we can decide where the civilization will begin. Now, obviously, as a fledgling civilization, you want to start somewhere where you have access to water, trees, and rocks. And apparently, food. So, here we are, looking around in a minute. Now, what you guys will be able to do is, anytime you want, you can just jump in. As soon as I do that.
Take a look at your new subjects.
So as you can see,
They're
we've got
called
two little
nuggets, largely because of their body's apparent inability to keep itself in one piece. Adahi and Elu, the architects of their species. They are the founders of everything that nuggets will ever know or achieve. Nuggets are all unique to one another. Although there are some things that are shared between nuggets, these include the need for certain essentials like food and water, a stable roof over their heads, and an occasional nap. They want to learn, build, discover, and create. It would all be quite inspirational if they also didn't happen to be the species that initially thought their shadows were trying to eat them.
So, Stream Elements has just popped up, and then the Twitch integration has been like, sorry, I didn't recognise that. It's like, yeah, because you weren't meant to. So, at the moment, they're just building a little home for themselves. Now, things do evolve as you gain research. So, we have in fact begun. We have primitive tools already accessed. So they're going to want to learn fire, water, and that, and then primitive cooking. Those are going to be the most important things to begin with.
This is quite a beautiful planet. Try not to ruin it, will you?
So, one of the things about this, right, is once they start to properly worship, they'll build a shrine. And that shrine will tell me how much they believe in me. Well, not how much they believe in me, but how much they like me. Which is very important, because the less they like me, the less creator points I'll get every, 10 minutes. So, it is in my interest to keep them happy and alive in order to get as many creator points as I can. And it is in your best interest as the viewers to make sure I get those creator points so I can protect you and also regrow all of the things you chop down. Because I can only do so much.
Oh, another message. They don't stop coming.
What does she want? Oh,
Maybe you should add a spam filter, or at least release a plague or something to cull the herd. I couldn't possibly imagine a better couple.
So they're now in love, and they're going to go have the first children of the species. Now, if you guys were here, and were obviously getting involved and had typed in the whole create nugget,
would you mind giving those poor creatures some privacy, Creator? They're clearly trying to reorganize their furniture.
Yeah, so if you guys were here, and obviously did the command #create nugget and then male or female, when this next nugget is born, they could actually be you. And then from there, you'd be able to interact with the world.
Oh, would you look at that? A little baby nugget. Aren't they adorable when they're young? Don't get too attached, though. They're still mortal after all. Plus, they will soon be old enough to have an opinion and make questionable life decisions. Let's see how much you like them then.
Nakota. There we go. They are now named. So as we continue, more and more things will begin to happen. So at the moment, obviously, we don't have access to much, but we do...
Natural evolution is a wonderful thing to observe. Unfortunately, it usually ends poorly.
We want them
We
to
don't have time for that. Fortunately, you have the ability to influence your civilization's evolution and improve its chances of survival. You can prioritize whatever your heart desires, but remember that the heart is idiotic at best. So use your head instead. That's a pretty good motto to live by. Well, unless you're mining stone, of course.
You done? Good. Right, let's pause a minute. So, over time, obviously, I will be doing these researches, but you guys can just join in at any point by using the command #create nugget, all one word, space, male or female, depending on which you want it to be. And from there, once you've done that, every 5 minutes, no, every, hold on, is it every 5 minutes or every 1 minute? Hold on a second. I think it's every minute you will gain 5 action points. And those allow you to interact with the world we've got here. At the moment there's only 4 nuggets and none of them are player controlled yet. If you want to join in, do feel free to do the command. It's #create nugget, space, and then whatever gender you want it to be. And then when they eventually have another child, that child will be you. And you'll be able to interact with the world and do things. You can even help to speed up all these researches that I'm doing. But obviously you need the action points to be able to do that. Now this game is the Universim. It's a god game, similar to things like Black and White, which I used to play a hell of a lot of as a kid. Except in this, you don't have a creature. And also you don't have a ring of influence. You can interact anywhere on the planet. So, say for instance, my people who worship me are all over here. I could go all the way over to the other side of the planet and interact over here if I wanted to. Whoa, okay, yeah, so don't mind the spam of commands that it does every so often. That can get a little bit annoying, but it's there. I think it does that every 10 minutes. It will like give the commands. But do feel free to come and join in. Obviously there's plenty of room. Got quite a large planet here, as you can see. It's exceptionally huge. Where did I leave
The
my
summer
people?
sun is excellent for slow roasting a few nuggets.
So these are the only 2 adult ones at the moment. And they don't have any jobs yet. Oh, okay. You've gone. That's fine. But yeah, do feel free to come and have a play around. Obviously, I am here. This is going to be one that I do a hell of a lot, to be fair. I do like this game. fair bit. I find it rather fun. Let's obviously start them on their building processes. So, at first, we're going to need a water pump. And another water pump. And then a reservoir there. Another reservoir there. And that should be the basis of civilization, because they'll be able to collect water very soon. Also very soon they'll have access to cooking, and then they'll have access to fishing. I don't know why I did it in that order, but I did. Now I've already done a lot of this stuff on my test play, which I was doing to try and get to the modern era, so that obviously I could get access to larger planets and things like that, and more interaction stuff. Yeah, do feel free to come and join in. I'm just obviously waiting for them to do their things at the moment. Now, you may be wondering why I placed one there and one there. And if you see this green circle here, that kind of looks like a butt, that is because this is the area that it will give water to. So if it's outside of the green ring, or green circle, it won't receive any water from the reservoir. The reservoirs are very important. Now the water pumps, it does not matter where they are, they will send water to whatever reservoir has enough room for water. Now we do need to hurry because winter is coming. And as soon as winter arrives, all of this water is going to freeze. And they won't be able to get drinking water, so they may die. Right, let's use some telekinesis to obviously help build this. So, they need 8 of these. That's 8 of that. Yeet. Okay. And then 6 wood. Six wood. There we go. So now, this, when they eventually come over here, will get built, because it's got all the materials they need. Same with that one. That one almost has all the materials they need. They still need a bit of stone. And this one they need stone and wood. Now, I don't know why it keeps... There we go. It keeps flashing off of it for some reason.
Your civilization grows stronger with every item you research, creator.
Right, so now it needs water. There is no water because the pump's not ready yet. But while we do that, let's make an eatery so they have somewhere to come for food. Place that right there. There's some mammoths over here and some little mini fox things just wandering about. Now, wild animals can attack the civilization, but we can fight back. Okay. Oh. As you can see, here is a vote that's come up. You guys can vote on what you want to give the people. Now, admittedly, that's not going to help much at the moment. Or it might, because obviously down here we've got the things. Like wood and stone and stuff. You guys can just vote on what you want to give them. Now, you don't even have to be a character within the game to be able to influence the voting system over here. Obviously, I have got it set so viewers can join. So, if you join, you will become one of my many nuggets. At the moment, we have 4. None of which are players. Once a player nugget is born, they can start interacting and doing things, and it'll be named after them. So it's not like it'll just be a random thing that I need to name myself. It will be born, it'll be named after you, you'll control it, and everything else like that. But over time, obviously the civilization will grow, and we may get, okay, nobody participated in that vote, that's fine. I don't need people to participate in these votes, it's not, like, of the utmost importance, I can still, obviously, do things myself. I don't actually need you guys to join in, it just is my way of interacting with you guys. So, obviously, it's a bit slow at the moment, not much is going on. Obviously, I can interact with this thing and get myself some extra things to start with. But that's probably not wise right now. But yeah, if you guys do want to join in, use that command, #createNugget, all one word, and then space, and then either put male or put female. Depending on what you want your character to be. Once you have, they're making another child at the moment, but like I was saying, once you have done that, your character will be queued up in the birth pool before any AI controlled ones. Like, these are all AI controlled. Yeah, you will be put first in that queue, and then anyone else who does the command after will, obviously, it'll continue the queue. But in the order you did the command is the order you will be born in and gain access and actually be able to play. And the more you play, and the more action points you manage to get yourself, the better. Because later on down the line, the Nuggets start voting for who they want to be their leader. And obviously, if you have done a lot for the people, they're more likely to vote for you. And then you can actually, along with me, influence how this goes. If you're the leader of the people, you're always more than welcome to jump on a voice call with me and we'll talk about it all together. And we'll discuss how things are going to go, because you will be like the leader of the people, you speak to God, essentially. Now, there is no command for you guys to build by yourselves yet. Obviously, I do talk with the devs, and I have suggested this be a thing in their Twitch integration channel. So I have obviously suggested that there be a command to let you guys obviously build things yourselves. But until that point comes, you're just going to have to pray to me and hope that I build what you ask for. Because, yeah. Now, obviously, I can see from up here what is needed by you guys. But I don't want to influence you all too much.
You look a little confused. Don't worry, I expected as much. I know you have questions, but you'll learn everything in time, on your own, without bothering me. Let's hope that nuggets don't overreact to the falling leaves this year.
Now, at the moment, we don't have seasons. Well, I say that. We do have seasons, but we don't know what they are yet, because we haven't invented the calendar. You guys are more than welcome to join in, by the way. You can vote on things every so often. Actually, no, every 10 minutes, a thing will come up on the screen offering you guys a chance to vote on certain things that can happen. But if you want to get more involved, use the command #createNugget, all one word, space, and then male or female, and depending on which you want your character to be. What that will do is that will add a character that is controlled by you to the birth pool, and you'll be first in queue because you come before the AI, and then when they go and obviously have another child, whoever's first in the queue will be the next spawn. And what you'll be able to do is there's a whole load of commands you can use. If you type in #commands, you can see them all. But those commands will allow you to influence what your character does. Like, for instance, starting fires, attacking other nuggets, stealing, blowing themselves up. All sorts of things that you can just do on your own and influence the civilization with. If you wait around for like a minute, you'll get 5 action points. And if you donate 1 bit, you'll get 10 action points for every bit you donate. So I've basically made it so there is an incentive to buy bits, but you don't have to. Like, you're more than welcome to actually just watch and gain your action points that way. And that's the way I would prefer, if I'm being honest. Is just you guys to actually be here enjoying yourselves, rather than you being here to be my only source of income. You know what I mean? But anyway, so if you want to join in, do the #createNugget command, and then male or female, depending on what gender you want it to be. And
I'm so glad that buildings lack the emotional capacity to experience extreme loneliness, considering that you aren't assigning nuggets to them.
Okay, so this is now built. So this is the temple. This right here is how the nuggets feel about me specifically. So at the moment, they don't hate me, but they also don't love me. So I'm gaining 11 creator points every minute. You guys can influence that. And the way you guys influence that is by getting involved yourselves and having your own nuggets. And with your nuggets, if you want a specific job, obviously just ask. Say, for instance, you want them to be a chef. Send them over here, and I'll make them a chef. Now, at the age of 8, Sail can
nugget doesn't burn the building to the ground.
And we can then assign Alaina and Ziggy to run the temple, because they were the first people. Now, one thing I have been speaking with the devs of this game about is the potential for a multiplayer. Now, the suggestions I've given is because in this game there is AI gods, which obviously the game references as false gods or exile gods, which means they've been exiled from my civilization and gone off and created their own. Yeah, the game has those that are controlled by the AI. And obviously I was suggesting that maybe they piggyback off that system to make the multiplayer work. But they explained that there can only be one epicenter, which is this thing. This is the epicenter. And there can only be one of those, and each player requires one to obviously make their civilization. So then I suggested maybe pantheons, similar to how the Greek gods, the Norse gods, and in a sense, Christianity works. So, for instance, you've got one god that's doing good things, one god that's doing bad things. So maybe, for instance, one god decides, oh, it's time for war. Let's create a barracks, and we can make armies and go attack people. And you've got the other god who thinks, no, we need peace. Let's replenish the land and make trees. And so on and so forth. But that idea hasn't really been acknowledged yet. At the same time, I've also been calling for more features for you guys as viewers. So, I did ask for them to add a command for you guys to build your own things. So, for instance, if you wanted to... If you thought, oh, we need more water in this specific area, you could create a reservoir. Or you could create a water pump to, obviously, fill a new reservoir, and so on and so forth. You would also have commands to be able to go off and build your own civilizations, which could then lead to you worshipping another god. And all sorts of things. Like, this game is very large, okay? But obviously, there's a lot of commands that you guys don't actually have access to, which annoys me, because you guys should be able to interact just as much as I can. If you guys are going to be able to join in and have your own characters, then why not, right? Like, why not allow you to build your own things, go off and build your own civilizations and worship other gods and so on and so forth? Like, there's no harm in you guys getting more control. Or is there? One thing I would like to add for you guys to be able to do is, because obviously the barracks is buildable, that means armies are buildable. What I would like is for you guys to be able to, say, put in a command and it's like, attack this town, for example. So you'd see the name of the town, or city, or whatever it's called, and you could do hashtag attack, space, and then the name of the city. Or hashtag attack city, space, then the name of it. But I obviously don't know how all of this Twitch integration stuff fully works. And obviously how they would integrate all these things. And obviously how to code them and how, obviously, set everything up. But, in time, I'm hoping to learn.
If you haven't been building reservoirs, Nuggets will have to drink leftover bath water this winter.
But yeah, I obviously would like to learn how they do all of this. Because if I can figure out, obviously, how their Twitch integration system works, I could potentially code my own and make it a mod for the game, like Twitch integration expanded or something like that. And that would obviously give you guys more commands. If I can figure out how to do that, I will. Okay? Because it would be a really fun thing for me to experiment with. Now, obviously, they are making the mod tools available very soon for this game. And I'm excited about that, because it means I will be able to experiment with these sorts of things. But once I know fully what I'm doing...
Have you ever wondered what goes on inside those silly little heads of theirs?
Thank you, narrator.
I was just about to compliment you on your fantastic new ice sculptures. But then I realized those were just frozen nuggets.
Okay, right. So, the hell was that? That was weird. Oh well. So at the moment, obviously, they don't have clothes, so to speak. Aww. I think they're about to go and make a baby in a second. Nope. Wait, or are they? Nope. No, they're not. Okay, so they're getting married. Those two. Cool. Now, as you can see, it's the middle of winter. Well, it's not the middle of winter, but winter is in full swing. The oceans are starting to freeze over. Ooh, okay. What's going on? Oh, you want me to use my telekinesis to help you?
You might be too kind for this world creator. Oh well, I suppose it'll give you some time to practice your powers. While that
As you can
nugget
see,
lays
there's a
in
vote now.
hammock sipping a mojito.
There we go. So I've helped them. So that means they should like me a bit more, right? They do. What was I saying? I was saying something, and I can't remember what. Oh yeah, a vote has come up. Now, this is one of the fun ones, because you can either give the civilization food or wood, or you can give them death and actually spawn in meteors, which will cause a meteor shower to rain down upon the civilization. If you do that, that gives me the choice of, do I want to prevent it from harming anyone, or do I just allow it to happen? Now, the fun thing about that is, even if you haven't got your own character in the civilization, you can still get involved in these votes. The only thing that having a character does is allows you to influence the civilization a bit more. Now, no one voted in that one, which is sad. However, over time, I'm sure more people will start tuning in and getting involved and having their own characters, because this is going to be a recurring thing. I'm never going to stop doing this series. Like, this is just one that I want to do a lot. Because this is fun. I like God games. And if I could figure out how to add Twitch integration to Black and White 1, I totally would. But obviously Black and White 1's a different game entirely. Like, you can have players as gods. Like, other players as gods. Like, there is a multiplayer for the game. I don't know if it still works, but it does exist. Now, originally, I didn't even buy this game for myself. I bought it for Ziggy, so that he could give it a try, because I like God games, and I wanted him to get into God games too. So I was like, you know what? I'll buy this game and he can play it. Now, in a second, once, obviously...
All your buildings are falling down, falling down, falling down. All your buildings are falling down, my fair creator.
Shut up! About my crumbling buildings. Just because I haven't unlocked the engineer's hut yet, which will come after well shaft formwork. which will obviously allow more drinking water, and it will help it refill quicker at the reservoir. As you can see, there is 28 water reserved here. I'm not sure what the... Oh, amount being taken from this reservoir every 10 minutes. Amount being put in. Now, obviously, because the ocean has frozen over, there is no water. Which is sad. Now, if you guys had your own nugget... Now, you can only do this if you do have a nugget. Just to be clear. And you had... 300 action points. You could do the command #invent. What that would allow you to do is actually speed up these invention things, these researches, because what the command does is it will instantly complete the research that we're doing. So rather than having to sit here and wait, instead you can just be like, okay, we need these things, like say for instance, we need a graveyard, or we need hospitals, and things like that. Because those things are going to be needed. And the next thing we unlock, after we unlock the engineers, which can obviously repair things, is the hospital. And then storage. And then once we've done storage... Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Once we've done storage, then we're doing graveyards. And then after graveyards, obviously, we're going to go for the town hall. But over time, obviously, things like, for instance, the Ministry of Agriculture that we got here, that will pop up. And what will happen is the AI will build things to do with agriculture on their own. The same with the Ministry of Water. They'll build water things on their own. And over time, as we slowly progress to the medieval age, which for some reason has electricity, we'll gain access to more and more different ministries, like for instance, Ministry of Defence. Now, I have not reached this point yet on my other playthrough. Where I am is about here, actually. So, that's a thing, yeah. So I'm about here. Just starting to research couriers. So we're just coming into the medieval age as we speak in my other playthrough. So what we want to be heading for in my other playthrough is the modern age, or in this one, like in this playthrough we can do that too. But the reason why is, I keep forgetting that it does that every so often, where it just spams the chat with the commands. But like I was saying, once we reach the modern age, we can actually work on other planets. So we could, say for instance, completely restart and redo all of this on a large planet or a huge planet, which would obviously give us access to a lot more resources. But it would also mean a lot more exile gods.
Be careful with how much research you're feeding into your civilization, creator. They might soon become smarter than you.
Okay, more kids are being born. Just to be clear, everyone, if you do want to join in, you can. It doesn't matter how many buildings there are, or how many nuggets are alive at the moment. As long as you've got that command put in, as soon as they have a child, it will be you. Now, admittedly, I really should put myself down there, shouldn't I? But I'm God, so I'm not going to interfere. As much as I could interfere, I'm not going to. Because I want that to be up to you guys as players. And viewers. Now, because I'm the streamer, and you guys are my viewers, technically, that would make me God, and you my worshippers, correct? So that's how I'm doing this. I will not be putting myself into the game, because I'm already there as God. Same as that's why I don't use the chat and view my own stream, because I'm the streamer. You guys are the viewers. So therefore, with you guys being the viewers, I would love it if you guys were also my civilization. Because that would be really fun. Now, I don't want to interact with them too much. I don't want to interfere with their way of life. However, they will start to destroy their own planet if I leave them to their own devices. Because as much as they are smart, they are also not very smart. Now, I think, yep, winter is coming to an end. The oceans are starting to unfreeze. I say oceans. As much as I like to call these oceans, they're not really oceans. Because there's so much land. Now, if I could put in a command, like, well, a seed, like, for instance, I put in Earth, would it give me Earth as the planet? That'd be pretty cool. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We're thinking about future projects when we're still working on this past one, or current one. We don't want to demolish it. Now, I can look inside. They have TV for some reason. They don't even have electricity yet, but they've got TV. It's weird. Now, one of the funniest things in this, I think, I don't know about you, is they do obviously mention in the game about smoking herbs. And it's like, not that kind, but it 100% is that kind. If I can find it, I'll show you, because it literally is just around in the world. And I can't remember where it spawns. Oh, that's bloody diarrhea fruit. How did it grow again? See, everything grows in specific sort of areas. I can't remember where this fucking shit grew.
Spring is chasing the cold away. Now, if only we could also get rid of that smell around your civilization.
Deadly seed. Ah, here it is. Devil's lettuce. It is a medical herb that you smoke. And it's called Devil's Lettuce. But anyway, going back to the people. As you can see, things have started to grow. We've got our reservoirs. We've got our eatery. We've got our residence. We've got our epicenter. we've got our temple here. And the people do like me, which is good. We've got our water pumps and our fishing pier. So, they are a fully sufficient civilization now. Once I build this next thing, anyway, they will be fully sufficient. There we go. So once that's built, and they're able to repair all their shit on their own, they'll be fully self-sufficient. Because they'll have fish, they'll have water. They've already got access to fire, they've got their temple, and they're able to build their own homes. That's really all they need. They don't need anything else to be sufficient. They've got access to water, they've got access to food, and they've got access to housing. And if they want to worship, they can worship. Now, one of the cool things about this is, like, if I really did want them to be self-sufficient and not need to rely on me, I would just build research ministries. For instance, the Ministry of Agriculture. What that does is that will automate all of my agriculture stuff. Now, I cannot go any further in my research. That needs to be done, though. Until after I get material refinement. So, the next step is actually to make the town hall. No, it's not. To go for grass weaving, actually. And then it's to go for the town hall. So, we're going to wait for this to be built. And once it is, yeah, they're on Do Not Disturb. So you actually can't go in. But later on, this does actually disappear. Like, you can't enter the interior once it's no longer huts. Which I think is kind of sad, actually, because I found it funny being able to just, like, go into their homes. We're all dying from starvation. It's like, no, you're really not, because there's food right here. Oh. We've just had a kid. Ziggy and I. Now, admittedly, I did say I wasn't going to put myself in. That's not completely true, because I did put myself in, but not as a controllable character. I put myself in as an AI-controlled character. Same as I put Ziggy in as an AI-controlled character. Now, if Ziggy wanted to, he could tune into the stream and he could make his own character, but he's busy. He's a busy guy. He's working at the moment. So, hurry up and build the engineers thing then. Come on. Come on, you just need 3 more stones. Take those stones. Come on, Sam LeBeau. You've got this. Okay, here they go. They're building. They're fully able to build that. Okay, good. The temple does fall into there. However, the temple doesn't actually go down at all. Yeah, as you can see, everywhere's starting to fall into disrepair at this point, which is why we need the engineers. People are coming over to help, I think. Nope, they're not. They're just going to wander away. Alright. She's coming to help, at least. Umboto. There we go. And now, obviously, we'll put Samlabo and Umboto right there, and they will be engineers now. So they all have jobs. As soon as some of you guys come and join in with this, by the way, oh, okay, that's going. Cool. Yeah, as soon as you guys come and join in and start placing your nuggets down, I'll start giving you guys jobs as opposed to giving it all to the AI. Because obviously I know you guys probably want to have your own jobs here, don't you? Let's build one of those. And then we will get a warehouse. And we'll dump that right there. Yeah, I'm sure you guys want the jobs that obviously influence everyone. As opposed to obviously letting the AI do everything. As you can see here, we can tame things later on. Can't do it just yet, but later on we'll be able to. Also, I might have to turn off the stream elements thing because that's actually severely outdated. I'm not actually doing the Star Trek Fleet Command stuff anymore. That was quite old. Okay, so it's day at the minute, right? So what if I go all the way around to the other side of the planet? It's apparently still day. If I go this way around the planet, it is night. Right here. Problem is, oh, okay, there's a vote come up. Now, you guys can either give them an earthquake, give them food, or spawn in some meteors. Now, I do have the creator points to be able to prevent these two things from actually killing the civilization. Oh, what's this they're building? Oh, that's the warehouse. Okay. Now, I don't want to make them not independent. So, I'm allowing them to do things on their own. Pardon me. You guys will obviously be able to influence this too. Now, sadly, you'll never be able to do commands to build things until the creators of... until the devs actually acknowledge what I've said and add that command to Twitch integration. They've been listening to a few of my suggestions so far, and I did suggest multiplayer, and they are thinking of adding multiplayer. Like, they're currently trying to work out how they can do it without needing to completely recode the game from scratch. But once multiplayer does become a thing, where you guys can be gods in my world as well, I will open my world and you guys can come and have a crack in time. What I'll do is I'll open it up for streamers. And like anyone who's a streamer can obviously come in stream themselves and their civilization. And obviously do things. Okay, so now we're making a hospital. But where am I going to put it that doesn't overlap a path? Oh, there we go.
Does that doctor really have a license?
Hey, 420. Let's go find that devil's lettuce. I'm joking. Or am I? No, that's what I'm going to be doing before bed. For medical reasons. Yes, I am a receiver of medical marijuana. It's very difficult to get. But you can decide what form you get it in. Like, they will ask you, like, what form you want it in, and I obviously chose to have the smoking variety. Because, at the end of the day, I'm an ex-smoker. I vape now. But I prefer to, obviously, smoke it so that it gets into my system quicker than to eat it, for example. Or take it in pill form or liquid form or whatever. Because if I smoke it, it's in my system as soon as it enters my lungs. Right, so at the moment I'm looking at the civilization and they seem to be lacking in trees. They've started to cut down all their trees. Or maybe they haven't. But if I start planting trees, they start to love me more, which is good. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to place some... Why are they not doing anything? Oh, okay. So they are. They're just being slow about it. Probably because they're all working. And there isn't really any labourers. Because if you look, 2 of them are labourers. That's it. Only... Oh, 3 of them are labourers. Only 3. So only 3 of them are actually capable of building. The rest have other jobs. If they didn't have other jobs, they would work on the building stuff. Now, I can help them by obviously bringing the materials they need to them. Otherwise, they will do it on their own and they'll bring 5 at a time. For now. Obviously, once things like, for instance, this, they'll bring like 7 at a time. And there's obviously more and more that I can throw in there over time. Oh, commands come in again. So, what we would probably like next is a calendar, and then after that, we'll do agriculture for food, and then we'll do the Ministry of Agriculture and the Ministry of Water. I think. And then that way, they'll be able to obviously build farms and reservoirs and other things when they feel they need them. And then they become independent and don't really need me anymore. Because they can choose to build on their own with those. Now, the hospital is a requirement at the minute. So what I'm going to do while they're doing that over there is I'm going to get the things they need. So they need 21 wood. Oh, fuck it.
So, you've uprooted a tree. Now what?
I accidentally threw some food down on that. So that's ready when they are. We have another fishing pier on the go as well. They need some more stone over there, but they're working on that. And they're about... There we go. So the stone is done. So they're now constructing that. And then obviously that comes next. Once this is done. Let me just get all the stone they need. They need 9 stone for that.
Oh, we're doing this again, are we?
On 21 wood. And there we go. So now they are fully capable of building all the things they need to build. The warehouse is done. Then we'll prioritize the hospital.
I see you've made more research progress. You're not too bad at this after all, Creator.
And then we'll build a cemetery over here. There we go. Yeah, the hospital is a priority because they're going to start getting sick very soon. Because one of the things that I noticed early on in my last save, which is not my save, it's Ziggy's save that we've started playing together, is they will do stupid things. Like, they will just drink straight out of the ocean sometimes. Rather than, like, if they don't have access to a reservoir, they'll go to the ocean and start drinking out of that. And now I just told it to prioritize the hospital, and instead they prioritized the fishing pier. As you can see, he is injured down there. We want a young person to do that. So let's just heal him. There we go. Because the hospital's not built yet. Now, as they die, they will be replaced. Just to be clear. Like, they aren't just gonna, like, stay unreplaced. So, it has actually done these 2 things now. So, what we're gonna do is that. Then that. And then that. So I've set up the researchers to go. Now they will not research on their own. That is the problem we face. Is that they don't do research on their own. Now let me just quickly check the Discord real quick. Okay, no replies to what I've said yet. And obviously I did put a bunch of suggestions in for, like, obviously Twitch integration things. Like letting you guys control the research, letting you guys build things on your own, letting you guys choose your jobs from what's available. And shit like that. Now, they're still not working on that hospital. Oh, he's on his way over. Okay, so he is coming. Here he is. He's going to build the hospital now. No, he's not. He's going to come and chop down a tree. Because apparently when I prioritise something, it doesn't prioritise it. That's a problem. Okay, so they've instead been working on the cemetery instead. Rather than what I told them needed building straight away. See, this is what I mean. They will just do shit on their own. Even when I'm prioritising things for them to do. So let's just go and check a few other places. Wait, was my thing removed? How dare?
The trees must be undergoing significant stress. They've started to go bald. I think the birds are conspiring against you, Creator. A disgruntled nugget has left your civilization to start a new life, Creator.
Oh, there we go. Now it's actually in the thing. Okay. Right. So one of my people has left to go and start their own civilization.
Rejoice, Creator.
Here we go.
Your nuggets have experienced democracy for the first time.
This is
and
where you
chosen
guys come in.
Adahi's successor. Let's hope the process will continue to be a good one for them.
You guys can actually vote on these things. Right, so let's have less chance
Now
of
that everyone owns a weapon, I'm hoping to see duels become a more common way of handling disagreements.
Right, so I can influence the vote, for the AI at least. I cannot influence you guys and what you guys choose to vote for. Now let's assign Tynano as our new doctor. Ah, okay, they're making families. Okay.
This message has a
Find my lost nugget.
peculiar smell. Did you write it?
Right, so I now have to go and find a lost nugget. Usually they aren't too far away. Shit, where would he be? So essentially, one of the nuggets has wandered off. Ah, here he is.
Can someone please get that nugget a fresh pair of underwear? How about tossing that one into space for science?
There we go. So I just saved him. This is one of the many things that can happen. And the funniest thing is he's a child. Right. So by the looks of things, the votes are coming in, and it looks like what it's going to be is the right to arms. So they're going to be allowed weapons. They have all voted. All 10 of them?
It appears exiles have formed a new village. It really baffles the mind why Nuggets would choose to live
10.
without your astute wisdom, and actually that makes a lot of sense.
Now, here's a problem that we now face. They're now building on their own.
Be careful where you're pointing that thing. It isn't a toy.
That is how you prevent that from happening. And he is now definitely dead. It should now be very clear what type of a god I am. Because I just ended that fucking civilization's life. There's a reason why. And that reason is because if I allow them to live, what happens is... Oh, okay, yep, celebrate.
That's another finished election. And another imperfect candidate.
Cool. We need to assign someone to very good. So for that, we will have Lavali. And we're going to turn off the pyre, because otherwise they start burning the bodies, and we want them to be buried, so that our people can visit their people that have died. So, continuing on, yeah, what I just did should give you an idea as to what sort of a god I am. And it isn't out of malice that I kill anything that doesn't worship me. It is purely out of the desire to protect my people. Let me explain. When exiles appear and they start building their own civilizations, what happens is they also end up worshipping a new god. But when they do this, that god will quite often attack my civilization. And it's a very common thing to happen, is that they attack my civilization. Ooh, a town hall. Yeah, that needs to be built, because this is the home of the ministries. Right? So if I'm just going to whack that there.
Oh, wait, you're going to let them govern themselves? Oh,
Yes.
dear.
So, things are going to start picking up now. Now that I'm building them a town hall. Because once I let them govern themselves, that is when they start slowly starting to not like me. Because they realise that everything I've done, they're capable of doing themselves. And that becomes a huge problem. Okay, winter is coming. There we go. Ah! Is that the name of this place? Yeah. So they've named this. They've named this city Orphanopolis. And the leader is Umboto. Oh, okay, and here's something you guys can vote on again. So, you can either give me creator points, I don't know how many it gives me. You can start an earthquake, or you can spawn a tornado. Now, the funniest thing is, it doesn't tell us where these two things are going to happen. So, they could happen somewhere else on the planet. Or they could happen right here. Now, I have enough creator points to be able to stop anything you guys throw my way. Other than if you're a nugget and you start attacking people, I can't prevent that. And if you explode, I can't prevent that either. So, yes, you are fully capable of being suicide bombers. But I'd rather you didn't. Now, yeah, so what I was saying before about the whole, me killing other civilizations when they pop up, is, essentially, if I let them live, they will start building a huge civilization. And it doesn't grow that big, but the problem is, they start getting a little too big for their boots. Okay. Yeah, they start getting a little too big for their boots. And will then start attacking me. Or each other. Because if there's other... Like, if they like me, that's fine. Like, they won't attack me. But if they're neutral, they'll just randomly attack me for no reason. But then they'll get mad when I fight back. Like, on my other save, which is actually Ziggy's save, but now we share it, one of the things that's happened is there was one that kept attacking me. But the problem is, they've always got a shield up, so I can't use my god powers to fight back. And have to instead send armies to attack them. I'm just going to get a forecast tower and place out there.
Will the weekend be sunny? I have plans.
So what this will allow us to do, right, is once this is built, it will allow us to predict the weather that's coming up. And it will also let us, obviously, see the seasons. So, we'll assign our governor. That will be them, because they're the oldest. And now we've got to wait for the ministers. Yeah, there'll be 10 different ministries that we can have. And essentially, once I've got all of these ministries, it no longer becomes my job to build for them. They will build entirely on their own. Completely alone. I don't have to build anything for them. The problem that means, though, is they are no longer under my control. They control themselves entirely. And what that means for you guys as... Oh, hello. Sure.
Heal the nug.
Where is he?
Good creator, I can't bear to watch someone be sick. It makes my insides turn, out of worry, of course.
Okay, where is he? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. There we go. Now there's a hospital, so he could have easily just walked over here and got healed. Yeah, so if you guys get involved, things like this, where it says this person is the leader of, that will instead be one of you would be the leader of the civilization. And then obviously I would probably make the leader the governor. Now your people will eventually die, but you can easily make another one if you die. Like, I'm not stopping anyone from making other characters. Now, you can only have one nugget at a time. That's the only downside to this. But it works in my favour, because at least then I can easily keep track of you guys. Like, there's not multiple nuggets with your name at that point. So, one of the things that obviously I will allow you guys to do is whoever the leader is, who I will also make the governor, I will let them decide each of the ministers. Now, I do have a Discord. I think I've got it available on the channel somewhere. Like, you can get directly to it from here on Twitch. Yeah, you're going to be the weatherman now. There we go. So as you can see now, we can see the seasons. And it's all starting to become clear. They know how long their winters are gonna last. It's fucking cold though. Like, that is below freezing by quite a bit. By all logic, they should be dead. Just to be clear. Because that is too cold. Like, at minus 45 Celsius, they should have, their blood should have frozen. So, they are now fully self-sufficient. They are about to obviously have ministries. They're just getting hunting first. And obviously after hunting, I'm going to get clothing. Because they do need clothes. They shouldn't be wandering around naked. So let's go with that. Oh wait, after the ministries, I should say. They'll get clothes. So, I've got auto research on. I don't know what that does. Whether that will just let them do shit on their own. But I think that is what that means. Like, they'll eventually do things on their own. But I don't like letting them do that. Because at the end of the day, when they do, it just takes far too long for them to evolve. I mean, it's nice to see and let them do it on their own, but it's also a bit stupid. So, we have happiness, as you can see here. They're very happy. And the crime rate is basically non-existent. There is no crime. Because they're happy, they've got their they've got their temple, they've got all of these nice things, there's no crime. Later down the line, though, there'll be crime. There'll be a lot of crime. And obviously, you'll be able to steal things like action points from other nuggets. Bear with me a moment. Ziggy is calling me, so I'll be right back.
Now that winter is over, we should probably perform a head count to see how many nuggets survived. Ooh, that wound is a bit nasty. I've never seen such a clumsy species before, Creator.
you go. Sorry about that, everyone. I just had to quickly take that call from Ziggy just to obviously say goodnight and everything, because he is at his sister's tonight, so he will not be home. Yeah, I'd love it if you guys could get involved in this. Now, obviously, let me just go back over the Twitch integration stuff again. So, as Nuggets, when you join, you will have access to all of these commands that you see right here. So, create nugget, which doesn't cost anything, allows you to create a nugget. Chat member can only have one nugget at a time, as you can see here. Now, this is not the full command, because if you put a space and then put either male or female after that, it will make the nugget male or female, depending on which one you put. This will obviously make you start a family. Now, you can't choose on this part, to be fair, which is kind of annoying. Ow. I just cut my head open by scratching an itch. Okay, anyway, so this, as far as I'm aware, does not let you to does not allow you to choose which nugget you start a family with. I could be wrong. However, if you do join in, and obviously you have another viewer who also has joined in, and you wish to start a family with them, pray to me, as in use the chat, and obviously say, I would like to start a family with this person. And then obviously, if the other person does agree, then I'll use my powers to make you a couple. Because I can make anyone a couple on this game by my own volition. Like, I don't have to wait for you guys to decide. I can just be like, okay, you're a family with you. If, for instance, if there's ever, like, a problem with, what's the words I'm looking for? The population number. I will start making families myself. But, yeah, so you'll have access to that. You can start a fire, which obviously will make you start a fire. You can steal, and you'll get more action points if you do. So, as you can see, it costs 50 action points, but if you successfully steal resources, you'll get more. There's also Explode, which will obviously cause you to explode. That's an expensive one, though. Invent, which is very expensive. Obviously, if you get 5 action points per minute, then obviously that would be every... Hold on, I'm trying to work this out now. 10 would be 50, 20... Yeah, every hour you would be able to invent something. There's also Fill Reservoir, which will fill a reservoir. There's Attack a Nugget, which will just randomly attack any nugget. And Fill Battery, which will fill one of the many batteries. Now, I only have reservoirs at the moment. I don't have any batteries because we're not that far into the game yet in terms of our research. Now, I am doing research a lot quicker on this playthrough because I now know what I'm doing. So these are all the commands you'll have access to. Now, you'll also have access to these public voting. So what will happen with these is every 10 minutes or so, a random event will happen. And it will come up with a vote. And it will give you options between these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 options. And you would type one of these commands into chat to decide which one you want to vote for. You can give me creator points. You can give food to the civilization, stone to the civilization, or wood to the civilization. Or you can cause natural disasters. Now, there doesn't seem to be a command for the UFO, which I find a bit strange. But I guess the UFO is decided by the aliens themselves, and not by God, if you get what I mean. And there's also these two general commands. It says check bit balance, but it's not actually bits. It's action points. Now, you can buy action points for bits. It's 1 bit for 10. As you can see, this is this. So, one thing that I'll be able to do is, if you guys have your own nuggets, I will be able to see their portrait and status on the side of the screen. As well as that, obviously, public events, Twitch sounds, command display message. I'm going to actually turn that off. Actually, I'm going to set it to every half an hour for now. There we go. So now, rather than spamming the chat every 10 minutes, there we go. And obviously, I've turned this off, so it will not direct you to their Discord instead. But you'll have access to all of these things. So, let's get back to the actual game itself. So they're building a hunting lodge at the moment. They'll be able to go out and hunt for their foods. That will help them in the winter, when they can no longer fish or farm. Once the farm is built, I'm going to go round and I'm going to find every single crop. So there's one there and one there already. So we've got crystalline crab apples and mambo fruits. And as I fly around the planet, there's obviously more and more different types of herbs and foods I can find. Some grow up here in the mountains, like for instance, dragon egg fruit there. That grows up here in the mountains. There's some things that grow out here in the desert, like for instance, deadly seeds. Here we got devil's lettuce, which literally is a weed plant, as you can see. That is 100% marijuana. And they knew what they were doing when they did this, because they make references to it a lot. Mainly in the load screens. But sometimes the narrator will make a reference to it as well. So as you can see, we've already started to get the basis of a civilization down. They've got a graveyard, so they can bury their dead. They've got a temple. They really love me. They've got 2 fishing villages. Oh, okay, here's another one where you guys can vote again. So do feel free to vote. They've got their eatery, so they can go and obviously cook food there. They've got a hospital, so they can heal themselves. They've got a hunting lodge now. Oh, okay, they've already assigned themselves to that one. Yeah, go hunting for... Okay, medium animals, because, yeah, we don't need traps, though. Not yet. Now, this game isn't, like, super expensive either, so, like, I would suggest buying it. Because it's very fun. I mean, playing as a god is fun. Because, obviously, these are all, like, the different things I have access to. So I can actually change the season. I can make tornadoes. I can make... Well, I can use telekinesis. I can like, make people happy. I can make it rain. I can add forests. I can bless the ground. I can use lightning. I can make people fall in love. I can give people energy. I can heal people. And that's everything. Okay, nobody voted in that one. That's fine. Because there's no one really joining in yet. But once more people are joining in, I would expect to see those votes start pouring in. And things to start getting, like, quite heated. Oh, okay, they're going off on a hunt. God, are you going after the fox? They are.
That'll fix them right up.
So yeah. So they're obviously out hunting now. Now, I could set it for them to go after large things. The problem with that, though, is that I don't have enough for them to go after large things. As you can see, like...
I'm afraid one of your nuggets has passed away.
Oh shit,
Death
was it
can
old
happen
age?
so suddenly. However, the death of one does not necessarily mean the end of everything. It was simply their time to go. Don't blame yourself, Creator. Well, unless you were actually responsible, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, 3 of them just died of old age. In a row. So, yeah. So, as you just saw, they do eventually die of old age. Which is rather sad. Oh, look at that. They were just working and then died. They can come back as zombies later on. I can't remember how, but it's entirely possible for you to make zombies.
I know you're always busy, but do you ever take a moment to watch the seasons change?
I do not actually believe it.
I hope you've been working on your beach body. You're not going to spend another summer just lazing around, are you?
Okay, so summer is coming. It's on the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, cool. They're bringing back their catch. So the hunters have been at work, doing what they should. The farm is progressing. So that's a thing. A nugget has started to believe in me. Cool. Okay, right, so let me just go around the world and see if any other civilizations have popped up. In the time I've just been talking to you guys and watching my nuggets live their lives. Whoa, 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 what? Oh, okay, this is where the aliens come in. Right, they're gonna crash land. So in a second, the nuggets will come over. And, yeah, okay, here we go. No, the nuggets won't come over. They do this on their own. So aliens give me access to the black market. They've crash landed and they want to give me access to their things now. So, also, at any point, you guys are welcome to join me. I'm not gonna, keep you guys out of this. You're always welcome to come and join in. Okay, we've got the Ministry of Water now, so if any water things are needed, they'll start doing it. Romo, you are now the Minister of Water. So, what will happen now is now that we have a Minister of Water, things like, for example, these water pumps and these reservoirs will begin to get built on their own, if they're needed. And where they are needed. And the thing is, they know better than I do where things are needed. So they'll just build and just put things where they need to go, as and when they need to be there. Let's quickly prioritise this, so they'll actually start doing things. Eventually they'll get education as well. As you can see, they are getting a lot of experience in hunting medium-sized animals. Okay, that just needs wood. So let's come over here and grab some wood. Don't want to set it on fire, so... Skadoosh. Right, there we go. Let's give them some forest.
That tree looks so splendid. It'll make an excellent boat one day.
There we go.
By avoiding sacrifices, you have earned the unconditional love of your nuggets.
Good. So yeah, they almost fully love me now. And the reason why is because I don't accept sacrifices. So, as you can see here, if I sacrifice a nugget, I will get 20 creator points. Now, if they hated me, which would be all the way down here, I would get 100 for everyone I sacrificed. So, it's sort of like a yin-yang situation. If you want your people... No, if you want to be mean and a horrible god that they hate... do feel free to just continue sacrificing. Make them fear you. But just know that you're going to have to keep them breeding. And if a disaster happens, the chances are they're dying. Because you're not going to really be able to protect them. Unless you sacrifice a few to be able to have the points needed to help them. Now, I prioritise that farm because it is really needed. They're building more houses because they've got more than they need. Or more people than they can house. Oh, okay, yep. That's the first family has just died. So, the first two that I created, and then their children, have now died. Generation 1 of this planet ceases to exist. That's Gen A. Is dead. This is Gen B. That still lives now. The next set of children will be Gen C, and so on and so forth. Okay, so Ministry of Agriculture, and then cloves. After that, watchtowers. And then we'll also improve their might. Cool. Okay, so they are actually constructing now. Good. So yeah, this game is very similar to an old game I used to play called Black and White. Except the difference between this and Black and White is a few things. Number one, I don't have a creature. In Black and White, you had a giant creature that acted as your way to interact with the world outside of your influence ring. The other thing is this game doesn't have an influence ring. You can go anywhere on the planet and influence whatever the hell you want. Whereas in Black and White, you had a green ring that was around your civilization, and you could grow that ring by building more and more, like along the outsides of it. Or you could, not. You could also go to war with others and take them over, which would then give you more influence for each town you had. The other thing, you're not a giant floating hand in this one. In Black and White, you are a hand. Like in both the games and their expansions. And also, you didn't have to research in that one either. What a hellhole.
Look at all of those colors. Isn't fall beautiful? Someone should really make a painting before you lead the planet to ruin.
Right, what are the last two? Okay, Devil's Lettuce and whatever the other one was. What have we got so far? Mambo, crystalline. Cool. So, what we want it to do is actually. We're gonna need that one actually. So, let's see if we can find some, because we do actually need that. There it is. So he's now going to start growing that, and that will go towards there. Now, what was the final one we needed? Oh, yeah, another vote for you guys, should you wish to do that. We're still looking around for whatever the final thing is. There it is. Okay, that is every single crop. There.
I can't believe you found every single crop type on the planet. So you really do have the capacity to finish things.
I love how he just keeps mocking me. It's like, dude, I'm God. I've got to make sure my people live. Do you think that they've got plenty of both of these things? Okay. Nobody participated in that one. That's fine. At the end of the day, when you guys are ready, and more people are like following me, and more people are tuning in every stream, those votes are gonna get out of hand. And I already know that. It is an undeniable fact that this is gonna get out of hand when you guys are actually like tuning in more often. Wales! Wait a minute. We could use whales! Fuck's sake. I can't remember what that's from. It was either Dragon Ball abridged or Helsing abridged. I'm pretty sure it was Dragon Ball abridged, though. Oh, they're building houses. How sweet. So yeah, Wrath. What quest is it that unlocks fire? Weird. So, I can make it rain at any point. That comes in handy when there is a fire that rages out of control. I haven't really had to get involved much in their lives. That's worrying. I do need to keep an eye out if any other civilizations start propping up, because that is dangerous if they do. Because if I don't stop them, they will just start worshipping other gods, and those gods will attack me. Like, without fail. So they are fully capable now of taking care of themselves. Well, they will be in 2.5 minutes. When they're able to, like, build farms on their own. Now, I didn't exactly pick the best place to build, because I built between, like, the desert and the mountains. And more desert. It's fine by me, though. Like, at the end of the day, like, I'm God. I don't have to live down there. How old are you? 36, Jesus Christ. Adult. Level 3 becomes an elder. Which means they can die at any time. I'm pretty sure they're already an elder. Yeah, they're already in interval 3, so they're already an elder. Also, I'm not sure, but why, but he has clothes, even though they haven't got clothing researched yet. Like, look at this, that's next on the list. Okay, winter is here. That means the farm will stop working. Oh, there's an election. So either you guys can get involved in that and influence it yourself,
always thought the possibility of death at the workplace was part of the charm.
Yeah, you guys can actually get involved in this yourself and vote for who you want to be in charge. By, like, typing hashtag whoever you want in the chat there. Or you can just let them do it themselves. And on top of that, if you guys have your own character, they can also be put up for these leadership votes as well. And this is to decide who leads the civilization. So at the moment, Umboto has been leading the civilization for a very long time. Now, even though I'm influencing the vote, people are still wanting to vote for the contraception ban. Now, it is winter, so yeah, so these will not grow until spring. So obviously we need to be able to survive through the winter, which is why we have this. So they'll go hunting in the winters and bring back meat because they can't fish and they can't farm. Oh. Okay, we lost food, but they believe in me more now. Okay, so it looks like... yeah, there's no way with... actually, there is... hold on. Yeah, there is still a way that the contraception ban can get through, but food for all isn't happening. Okay, now there's no way that anyone else can win other than her. Unless you guys at home vote yourselves. If you guys vote from here, you'll be able to influence this too. So do feel free. Okay,
Creator, your nuggets have finally developed a sense of decency.
Okay, so they will now start wearing clothes. I don't know when, but it will begin to happen. Because at the moment, they're not wearing clothes. Okay, so I can still go in and look inside their houses. For now. But when they evolve into the next stage, which by the looks of things... is not massively far away, but far away enough, we won't actually be able to look inside their houses anymore. There we go. So things are going to start happening very soon. Like culture. This will give all the people last names. So rather than just being Chevalne, for example, he may end up being Chevalne Kamambu. But we don't know. I just picked names that were there. So yeah, like there's no chance of Yumsambu losing the vote now. Like, safety guidelines are going to be in place, there's less chance of injury now. Which is fine. I like that. Now, obviously, what happened during that, by the way, was some grew up. Like, 3 of them grew up to become adults. However, because the vote was already going on, they weren't allowed to vote in. Even though they had become adults, and legally they could vote, because the vote was already ongoing, it wouldn't let them vote. But you as players can vote at any point. Like, you don't even have to be playing. Like, you don't have to... Well, playing. I meant to say you don't have to have your own character to be able to vote. So you're fully able to influence everything about this civilization. From its leadership, to, like, how much food it gets, to if it gets natural disasters. You can even influence me specifically and give me creator points, which will allow me to, obviously, do more. This is unobtainium, by the way. We don't get that till way down the line. See? At the same time, we also get robots. I could have sworn that nuclear power was supposed to be clean. Wasn't it? Yeah, so here's the thing. Once we reach this point, here, even, we can start going out into space. But that's not for a while yet. Oh no! Umberto just died. Yeah, if there's ever, like, too many people buried, we'll turn on the pyre, and what that will do is it will just burn bodies. Gotta move around a little bit. So, at the moment, they don't have access to taming. They do, however, have access to hunting. Ah, okay. Where did you place that? There? Right next to the other one? Okay, fine. That's fine. I guess they decided an extra reservoir was needed there. Really, there should have been one placed over here. You know, where there's people living. Cancel that.
I can see how that research could be useful, Creator. I'm picturing nuclear waffle irons, or maybe some kind of automated back scratcher. Stop me if I'm wrong.
Okay. Defense towers. We don't really need those. At the moment, anyway. The Ministry of Defense will decide upon that one. When I eventually make it. Okay, so... we want them to be able to live longer, so... 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wait until they've got mineral refinement. Isn't it wonderful? Just being able to look at a civilization that I've, like, helped to guide... Now, admittedly, the snow kind of makes it hard to see everything properly. But it's nice. And winter's coming to an end now, so the farm will be back in action and we'll be continuing to grow more weed. And I'm not even joking about that. That is 100% weed. That is devil's lettuce. As you can see. And it grows better on grassland. That's why I placed it on the grassland over here. Same as if I found something that grows in the desert, I'd obviously whack it in the desert. It's nice and peaceful, though. At the moment, anyway. I haven't spotted any civilizations popping up in a while. Slightly concerning.
Things are beginning to look green and happy again. Let's take a moment to appreciate it before you do something wrong.
Oh, I do a lot. Oh, it was actually quite funny before. So, a civilization had started building itself. So, I, being me, fired lightning at it. It caused a forest fire that raged for quite a while. When I eventually put it out, it had turned the entire area where it had been burning into a desert. Like, it just destroyed the land because I just let a fire rage out of control. It was quite funny, actually. Not a lot going on my planet other than my civilization, which is interesting. Considering before, there was already another god by this point. Like, at this point in my civilization, there was already another god. just going around doing their own thing. And I hated it, actually, believe it or not. Because they wouldn't leave me alone. It was just attack after attack. Constant. Like, there was no freedom for me. There is another God game that me and Kieran are waiting on, which will be fun to play, I reckon. It's called Fatadium. It doesn't have multiplayer, as far as I'm aware, but it would be cool if they eventually added it. Like, this, they're going to be adding multiplayer. I've been speaking with the devs, and they've already said, like, they're planning it. They're just trying to figure out how they'll implement it. Because they've already coded the game to be a single-player game, even though they have AI gods and stuff. Those gods don't have epicenters like we do. This is the epicenter, by the way, just to be clear. The AI gods don't have epicenter. You guys can vote on that if you want. Feel free. You can either vote for an earthquake to happen, the people to get more food, or for a tornado to happen. All you got to do is type in hashtag and then one of these 3 words that you see on the screen here. But yeah, I've been speaking to the devs of this, and they are planning to add multiplayer. Like I was about to say, they just need to figure out how, because they coded the game to be single player. And obviously, to make multiplayer, they will have to completely recode how the game works. It would be cool if they did add it. They're planning to, obviously. Another thing that would be cool if they added multiplayer to this is being able to attack other people's civilizations. Like, we could fight for followers and stuff like that. That'd be cool, because followers do eventually leave you. If they're not happy, they'll leave. And if they don't believe in you, they'll leave and they'll make their own civilizations and stuff like that, where they'll worship other gods, which is how the AI gods are born. So it would be interesting to see if other players spawned on the same planet and had their own, like, civilizations. Could your people leave to go to theirs? Because that would be cool. Oh, another follower has been born. Okay, so a lot of people are falling in love now. So if you guys want to get involved and have your own character in this, type in hashtag create nugget, space, and then the gender you want it to be, male or female. When you put in that command, what it will do is it will add a character with your name to the birthing pool, and then as soon as the nuggets go off and decide to have a child, you will be born. From that point onwards, every minute you will gain 5 action points, and those action points can be used for a great range of things, like starting fires, filling the reservoirs, filling batteries when we have power, that is, and all sorts of different things. Like, you'll just be able to interact with the world, is what I'm saying. But, not only that, this thing here that says about the time till the next election and who the leader currently is, that can actually be your character. Same as these governors can all be characters of yours.
I always knew that Nugget would rise to greatness. Well, before their career plateaus as assistant manager or something.
God, that stinks. Ugh. One of my cats is used to litter tray and it reeks. Ugh, that's horrible. At least I hope it's been the litter tray that they've used. We've had this nasty habit of peeing by the... Well, not peeing, but shitting by the door. They do it when they're protesting Ziggy, like, not coming home. Like, they're getting angry at him and, like, shitting by the door. So, yeah, if you guys want to join in, please do. It'll be fun. Like, I would love to see how you guys influence the civilization. Okay, right. So now we've done this. Right, so we're going to do that, and then that. And then... Obviously, they have education, so... Oh, wait, I can't do anything else just yet. Oh yeah, and there's whales. They can hunt whales eventually. Also, we've got all these things, these meteors. We can crack them open by giving them 3 clicks. Let them research that. Let's go see these guys and see what they're doing. Why are they doing this? Right, I cannot risk them actually succeeding in building this. So here's what we're going to have to do. So yeah. We can't risk other civilizations showing up on the planet. They will attack me. Now, annoyingly, because of that, my people actually do fear when I do things like this. They're currently researching this box that came out of the meteor. Now, we do not know what's going to come out. We just know there's going to be 3 things that are common. Sometimes when I open this, it can cause a meteor strike. Other times it can cause an earthquake or a tornado. It can cause a great number of things to happen. Oh, kids are being made. Right, manufacturing. Ah, okay, so we can now start refining stone.
Speaking of enough pressure to crush stone, how are you holding up with the stress of civilization management, Creator?
And then...
Do you think they could make me a new coffee table?
Okay, summer's here, so... They're going to work through the summer to get the stone refinery and the wood refinery done, and that'll allow them to build the new things that are coming, like the school and things like that. We're eventually going to start, like, expanding outwards away from this area. But I want to cram as much in here as I can. Okay, they do have... almost have water everywhere. We're going to build some more reservoirs for them. one there. Then one there. And they should be fine with that, what they've got now. But just in case, we're going to place another one there. And then... Okay, yeah, actually does cover the entire civilization in water. Good. No! The leader died and there's not been an election. Oh no, they're leaderless. Oh, okay, what's the quest?
They were certainly in need of a shower.
There we go. Ah, yeah, so now I can create
Ding
fires.
ding, another message coming through.
Let's make it spring. There we go. Back to spring.
Do you know how holy water is made, Creator? You boil the hell out of it. Unfortunately, it's so cold out here, even the pumps are frozen.
Yeah, not for long, though. There we go. There we go, schools. Eventually they'll be able to have cars as well. And cloning. And airports. And these. Now, annoyingly, we currently can't actually build a school because we don't have access to bricks. Soon we will, though. Once the stone refinery is done. And then we can build a school. And in order to do that, I'm actually going to start expanding outwards and down here. Like this way, I reckon. Yeah, down here seems like a good way to start moving the people. Or we could start moving them out into the desert. And then over here. Or we could move up this way, into this green area here. In fact, if I do that, they should come over here and start building homes. I've now blessed the area as a place where they should build homes. Ugh. having them build all of this here, though, it's kind of annoying. Okay, good.
I know it's quite humorous to watch Nuggets hobble around with a broken bone, Creator, but maybe it's time to send the latest victim to a doctor?
There we go. They are just being stupid at the moment, like, just refusing to go to hospital. Oh, fuck it. Right. Yes.
You won't get much knowledge from a single fragment. Find them all.
Open sesame. What was in the box? Okay, there was a mysterious blueprint, 50 food, and somehow it repaired the buildings. Cool. So yeah, that's one of the many things that happens throughout the game. Right, so, okay, they're now constructing. So once that's done, we can actually get to work on the school. Oh, the Minister of Water has decided that a new water pump needs to be built. I guess that's because we're not producing enough... Well, we're not collecting enough water to actually fill the reservoirs. The lake is not polluted. Neither is that one over there. That one's got 11k water. This one's got that much. Okay, so we have been, like, taking a lot of the water, but not much. Like, we haven't taken too much. But eventually this water will cease to exist. Which is actually why we need to hurry up and start getting towards the modern age and start going into space. Oh. Okay, if we make it rain, we can actually, put more water in. Cool. So I can make it so that this water refills. Just by putting a cloud over it. Counter strafing. Okay, we got another vote. Do we want meteors, earthquake, or do we want to give me creator points? Let's see if I can interact with it. Oh, I can! I can vote too! Cool. That's fun. And it's instant as well. That's fun. Good lord. Gaining so many followers. To be fair, 6 are children at the moment. Okay, so they're all uneducated, and that's because I haven't built the school yet. So the school is going to be over here. I want them to start building over here. That's why I'm encouraging them to, at least. I want to prioritise that as well. We can upgrade that one too.
I see you're freshening up the place. I don't suppose you can do anything about the smell.
Dude, shut up. At least I'm not leaving people to die on the streets again like I did last time. Oh yeah, it was actually quite funny in the playthrough I was doing on Ziggy's and my save, the one we share. So what had happened was the graveyard was just a bit too far away from where they had decided to build one of their places. So what was happening was they were dying in this one specific place, and then everyone was going round there because they had houses there. And they were getting infected, and they were dying themselves. And it became known as the infected zone. Because it was just dead bodies just piling up and just rotting and causing infections. Which was quite funny for a while. But then I got annoyed with it. And I was like, you know what, I need to build another graveyard. So I did. Well, there goes Tynano. Off to be buried. Okay, so we do need to do more work into all of these things. So let's do some recreation and that to help with the fishing. So essentially what's going to happen now is once recreation is done, they can start having their own businesses that they run, which is interesting. Like, I can just place down little shops and stuff, and it makes them happy, so it's nice to have. And they're still very happy. There's also still no crime. Now, the black market does lead to crime, which is a problem because I can't get rid of it. It's just there. I mean, I can.
I'm going out for some groceries. Can I get you anything?
Oh, no, never mind. Right. Ah, okay, it gives me these. Okay, so it doesn't just give me, like, this. Like the Great Wall. It gives me stone. Right, so that's now done there. We're going to make a shelter so they can obviously get protected from natural disasters and things. So the next thing that I'm researching, which will be done in about 5.5 minutes, will actually give them a plus 5 years to their lifespan. So they won't die at the age of like 50 anymore. They'll live a bit longer. They're doing it! They're moving over here! Wonderful! Cool! Okay. So, in that case, I'm going to need to do... first things first. We'll place one there. And we'll place another one there. And then another one there. And another Another one there. And then finally another one there. Right. So that should clear this area. And then what we need to do is place a cemetery there. So now, what this means is that in this area there'll be a cemetery as well. And there'll be all sorts of things they can use. What else we're going to do is we're also going to place a warehouse, like, right there. And maybe even give them another hospital. Like, right here. There we go. Cool. So, see how efficient I can be when I want to be? Like, they're all just moving over. Like, all the things over here are going to be built. I'm actually so glad that, like, doing this actually caused them to build here. But obviously, we've got all the reservoirs, so hopefully what that should do is keep them from, like, dying of thirst. But obviously, the bigger we get, and the more we expand, the more dangerous this becomes. Okay, I've got about half an hour left of the stream. There's still plenty of time for some people to come in and join in with the fun. There's plenty of time for people to come and, like, add their nuggets to the birth pool. Because once you've added your nuggets to the birth pool, even if we end the stream, when we next load up, you'll still be able to, like, be born. And even if I'm not streaming the game, I'm fairly certain that all of the announcements will still come up in chat. So you can see what's going on. Which I do find quite funny, not gonna lie. Okay, so they're building all the shit over here now. There's a warehouse being built there. Here we go, stockpiling. This will increase how much the warehouse can hold. So we've got one warehouse here, which can hold 150. It'll go up to 350. And then warehouse here, which will also be 350. If I'm correct. Yeah. 350. So obviously the next step after this will actually be all of these things. So botany, ecology, biology, geology, maths. And then that. Because we want to, like, increase their lifespans as much as possible, which is why we're going down the routes of, like, making sure they have medicine and things. The longer they live, the better. Let's see if they're wearing clothes. Yeah. Oh my god, they are. They're all wearing little outfits. That's amazing. Wait, he's not. Oh, he's from the... previous generation. So that's fine. So he's not going to. As the generations change, right, they start wearing clothes, essentially. So Gen A will be the ones who... No, Gen B, even, will be the ones who aren't wearing clothes. Gen C will have clothes. All of them. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to work anyway. I can't be certain. I think Gen C will be the ones who won't. Oh, he's got a last name, which means he's Gen C or D. Oh, no. Not an infected zone. No, thank you. Let's rejuvenate that corpse to get rid of that. There you go. Go in there. So yes, some will not have last names. Gen C will have last names.
I'm glad to see you taking such good care of your subjects.
So, Gen A didn't have access to clothes. Gen B will not be wearing clothes. Gen C will have clothes and probably last names, or it might be Gen D that has last names, depending on when I actually finish the research. Okay, so over here, things are going well. They're getting their homes built. All things going well. It's nice. The fact that they're going to have schools and things, and actually have access to education. It won't be long until they're, like, going into space and things. And that's quite cute, I think. We're going to have another school over here, because obviously they, like, the schools don't house that many, from what I remember. So, like, it'll be, like, maybe 4 or 5 kids can learn at a time. And as much as that's alright to have, like, only 5 of your civilization educated, it's also kind of annoying. Ah, okay, they're building more water pumps. You're eventually going to lose all this water. You've already pumped out 418 of it since the civilization begun. Oh, okay, it's fine. Like, the water is replenishing. All is well. So we've got 43 people, 3 of them are children. Only children can go to school and learn. As is probably pretty obvious.
There's been another injury, Creator. I wonder what it is this time.
See, they now have last names. That's part of the culture research we unlocked. Okay, so obviously the next step is biology. And then it'll be antiseptics, because we want to have them living longer before we work on everything else. Schools now will produce discovery points as well. What does it say about the schools and their discovery points thing? Produces discovery point. That's it. Okay, fine. Basically, what discovery points will do is allow me to have access to these extra researchers. Now, annoyingly, I do not know if they will research on their own. I do have auto research turned on, so I assume they will. The problem is I don't actually know for certain. Oh yeah, and later on we'll be able to actually go to space and colonize more planets. Like, the moon over there is colonizable. Like, they all know that the moon exists, they can see it, but they obviously don't know, like, what actually a moon is. Oh yeah, 4 students at a time, until it's upgraded. Which, oh, that unlocks the university. Okay. So, they'll be able to learn even further down the line. So yeah, cool. We do want to, like, just keep increasing their lifespans. To be honest, it's important that we do. Obviously, here is where we can actually start taming things. So, we're still not that far in yet. We're still in the Stone Age. We're making our way towards Electro. Whoa, hello again. I forgot I set that to every half an hour. Yeah, that's all the commands that you can use. So, yeah, enjoy. Like, if you want to create a character... Now, the create nugget command, there is more to that. Oh, wait, it actually says you can choose your gender with create nugget, male or female. Now, apparently, what I found out is that I can also create one of my own. And I'd be able to influence the world as well. I don't want to do that because, as I stated earlier, I am God in this game. Like, I shouldn't be a person and God at the same time. I want you guys, as viewers, to play the part of the people. Like, if you want to be a person, like all these little dudes that are just running around doing their things, then just do hashtag create nugget. Also, there's now a vote. If you would like to get involved in that, feel free. You don't even have to have a nugget to be able to do that. That you can do at will. The only difference between nuggets and regular viewing is that as a nugget, you can have a bit more influence on the world itself. but how often do they generate that? Is the question. Oh no, Labano died. I get really attached to my people. It's quite sad, actually. They're not real, but I get attached to them. They won't do that on their own. Yeah, they won't upgrade things on their own other than their own houses. So I've got to do that for them. Otherwise, they'll just leave the things to, like, just not be upgraded and they'll just stay Stone Age. Okay, no one participated in that vote. That's fine. Like I said, more people will eventually tune in the future. And when more people tune in, more people are going to vote. And that person is not a person. It's a dead fox. Ooh, where are they off to? They're heading home. Cool. Right. So, over here, where...
Are you aware that buildings decay over time? Usually engineer nuggets keep them in shape, but they might be stretched too thin. Consider building more engineers' huts.
For God's sake! Okay. I forgot about engineers. Okay, one there. One there. One there. And we'll get a couple over here as well. For now, that's all they need. Try to breathe less. No. Obviously, Shatalu knows what she's doing. We'll let her be in control of the civilization. Oh yeah, this is another thing you guys can vote in as well. For anyone just tuning in. You guys can influence who ends up being the leader. Even if you don't have a nugget. Like, you as viewers can interact with this. You would think that it would only be nuggets that could. But, no. Viewers can as well. Admittedly, I wish all my viewers were nuggets. However, that's not how things are going to go. And I'm aware of that fact. It's sad, but I know that not everyone is going to want to obviously spend ages getting involved. Now, admittedly, you wouldn't actually be interacting that often because you have to build up your action points, which you gain 5 of every minute. But at the same time, I'm not going to be streaming this every day. It's more going to be a once a week thing. where I'll come on, load up, and we can have some fun. But the sooner you guys join in, the more of an impact you can have on the founding of the civilization. Because so far, we're almost at the next part of civilization.
After everything you put them through, your nuggets are certainly in need of some relaxation. I would call it a winter wonderland, but we both know it's quite far from it.
I want to try and put a few of these around.
I hope your civilization is prepared for a wolf attack, Creator, because there's one happening right now.
But where? Not anymore, there isn't. That's how you stop a wolf attack. Very quickly. I don't know where they were going to attack, whether it would have been them or them. But that needed to be stopped. Okay, it's not destroyed enough that it's going to cause it to be a desert this time. Good. Oh yeah, it's talking about the fact there was a fire around here and it got too hot. Yeah, that's a thing. You cannot let fires rage out of control. Your people will die.
Is this what counts as research nowadays?
'Cause the walls will
Someone
get
just
way too
scooped up
hot.
some mud and decided to paint the first thing that came into there?
Right, okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere, indeed. Antiseptics.
Actually, it isn't the worst idea.
Oh. Upgrade. Upgrade. That's not ready yet, though. Ah, geology's for that one. Cool. Now we're just gonna let them do their thing at this point. Like, they'll work it out as they go. They know what they want to build at the end of the day. I'm not gonna, like, stop them. I'm not gonna like prioritize anything anymore. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Because at the end of the day, they've decided what order things are important in. And they've decided that engineers are important over here. Same as they decided that building houses, building a school, and building the reservoirs was also important over here. That's why they got on them so fucking fast. Now let's check something. Okay, the atmosphere is now starting to go down. And that is because of the amount of trees. We are losing trees. And pollution is starting to go up. It goes up by 0.3% every year. Now, I'm not sure how we're causing pollution, because I don't think we've built anything that actually pollutes yet. No, we haven't. Nothing we have built produces pollution. In fact, I even checked. I genuinely do not know how this person is still alive. They're 43. They're in the final stages of their life. And they've decided not to wear clothes. The civilization's only existed for 84 years. So far. Not long at all. I'm going to start placing bunkers down once I can. Because that way, as soon as any sort of disaster starts to come this way, it'll literally just be a case of instantaneous, there we go. Hey tree, do you mind if I ask you a question? Fuck's sake. That is so bad. The hospital's still underway. They've still not built, like, even put any work towards the cemetery yet. They probably should. Because if anyone dies around here, this is going to become an infected zone. Because I'm not just going to sit around picking up corpses and throwing them at the cemetery that's over in the other part of town. Like, this is where the educated people are supposed to live. That's why I've already got hospitals and cemeteries and everything on the way. Like, I've prepared everything for you. I blessed the very ground you build on. Right. Got about 10 minutes left of the stream. So, why are they just refusing? Unless we've run out of stone. No, we haven't. We got plenty of stone. We got 40 of it stored. Let's go out in search of more things. Woo! Yeet. to do is we're going to go over here and we're going to grab a fuck ton of trees. Which I will be replanting very shortly. Sploink! There you go. Now you have wood. Enjoy. How do they feel about me? Good, 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 good. Whoosh! There we go. Trees. Plenty of them. Reforestation. Oh yeah, it was around here. I was wondering where those people, where I caused the fire earlier. It was right here. As you can see, the world has literally just returned to normal. That's the joys of this. Like, the world just finds a way. Right, so one bunker there.
Considering the general hygiene levels of your nuggets, I can't imagine crowding them together in there.
And then one over here. And then one final one over. There we go. So now, in the event of death... Oh, wait, everyone studies here. Okay. It's not just kids anymore. Cool. Yeah, so now, in the event of a world-ending disaster, they'll just make their way to the bunkers. And all will be well. They love me, so I'm gaining 16 a minute. That's nice. So, 30 seconds. Oh, my back. Okay, right. So I'm just going to set a few things up now. So, ecology and geology. Right. So, that is where we're going to call it for today, I think. We're just going to set everything that needs upgrading to upgrade. which are just the, these two. Now, annoyingly, no one wants to build these over here because the things they need to build them are too far away. So what we're going to do very quickly, before I do anything, is I'm going to set the manufacturing stuff. So we're going to put a wood refinery over here. Right there. And then we'll get a stone refinery as well to go right there. And now what this should allow is basically, rather than them having to traipse all the way to the other side of the other, like, town in the, well, the other borough of the city, they can just build over here. Like, they don't even need to go over there for any reason. Other than food, because I've not put anything down for food over here yet, which is a problem. I'll work on that soon. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I've really enjoyed it. This is a fun game. We've gone through 88 years so far of this civilization. I'm actually going to pause it so that nothing happens while I'm talking. So, yeah, we've gone through 88 years. And in that time, the population has grown to 54. Now, annoyingly, none of you guys are part of this civilization yet. So in the next stream, I'm hoping that I get some more people tuning in, and that you will create your own nuggets and start getting involved in influencing everything. Because, as fun as the game is, without you guys, what's the point? That's the whole point of me turning Twitch integration on. And having all these votes that you guys can get involved in. I did it all for you. Oh, I'm literally making it emotional. But as you can see, 4 of the nuggets are educated. Okay, there's actually a population of 62. But 8 of them are children. Which is why it's not showing up. 4 of them have educations. 16 of them are unmarried. That's all good. Eventually, they'll all be educated. But, I'm hoping, in the next stream, a lot more people tune in and get involved, because I'd love to see, like, loads of little nuggets running around that are all controlled by you guys. We'll find out what's in this box next time as well. We know there's going to be at least one piece of a legendary building. We don't know what it's going to be. Oh, we can attract tourists. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know the game had tourism. Okay. There's a lot more to this game than I previously thought. So, yeah, so hopefully in the next one, more of you guys will tune in and actually get involved. Because one of the great things about this game is Twitch integration gives you so much power. Like, you'll be able to create a person, get married, have your own kids, get voted into power, fucking do all sorts of jobs, invent things. Like, you guys can influence this research. If I'm researching something, if you guys have 300 action points, you can insta-research it. And that's not long at all. That's an hour. 1 hour will give you enough action points to be able to invent. And trust me when I say that if you're, like, interacting a lot, I will put you in positions like, for instance, I will put you in these government positions. Like, you guys who interact the most will get these, like, positions. Whoever the governor is will obviously help decide who works where. Because the governor will be whoever is the leader at the time. Unless the leader is not a player. The governor will always be a player. Same as all the ministers, if there's players available, will be players. And the more of you there are, the better. Because what I'll be doing is I'll actually be talking with you guys to work out where you would like things to go. Like, you guys will play a huge role in the future of this civilization, if you get involved. Like, if it reaches the point where we're in the modern day and you guys still aren't involved, then there's not much I'm going to be able to do, because everything will already be done, essentially. Like, the only thing we'd... if it gets to the modern age, well, the space stage even, which is technically the modern, like, there won't really be much left for you guys to do. Like, sure, we can still have you in ministries and stuff, but obviously, if all of this is researched, there won't be a lot for you guys to do. Other than just kind of exist and help me colonize the rest of space. Now, if I reach that point, obviously I will start fresh. Because we don't want to go too far. Like, I always want you guys to play a part. Like, that is the reason I run this channel. That is the reason I play games like this. It's so you guys can be involved. At no point in my journey as a content creator have I ever wanted to do this alone. It's always been a thing of, I want to be here as a way to entertain people. And you guys are the people. If you guys can get involved in these games with me, that'd be great. I'd love that. Because that's the whole reason I do this. Like, I don't do this for me. Like, if I wanted to, I could be sat here at home, like, just doing whatever I want. Like, I could sit here and just play single-player games to my heart's content. Or I could, like, play CS with Kieran and the Junkyard. Like, I could be doing anything. But I do this streaming thing so that I can entertain you guys. I've always enjoyed being the person who entertains others. Like, my whole life, I've been that person who's been there to make other people laugh and smile, and been there to talk to. And that's why I do this. It's to give you guys somebody who you can talk to, who you can have fun with, who can make you smile, can make you laugh, and all that stuff. So that's why I do this streaming thing. And, like, I've been doing content creation since I was about maybe 14, 15. Well, I originally started with Minecraft Let's Plays with Kieran and Dylan and Mason. You'll probably never even meet Mason these days, because he's long gone. He even moved me off Facebook and everything. Which is kind of sad, because he was one of the first, like, friends that I had. Dylan you may get to see every once in a while, if we do some Baldur's Gate streams, because me and him have been playing Baldur's Gate together. Kieran you've definitely met, because we streamed X Defiant together. And you've also met Dave as well. Like, Dave's cool. Like, so's Kieran, but yeah. Like, they're both, like, they're all nice people. But the original people I started with, it was me and Kieran, then Mason came along, then Malaika came along, and then Dylan came along. Malaika didn't stay for very long. Then Kieran left. No, wait. Then Dylan was removed from the channel by Kieran. And then Kieran left, leaving it with just me and Mason. And then Mason kind of took over and made it his own thing, where he was just giving out the password to everyone, so I just cancelled it all. And went on to do my own thing. And now here I am. Many years later. Many channels later. Like, I've had a few channels over the years that I've been part of. Like, I did used to have a channel called Crimson Rose YT, which was a bit cringy. Didn't really do much on that channel. Streamed a bit of, what did I stream? I think it was Battlefield 5, or it might have been Call of Duty World War 2. It was one of those games. Then, obviously, I was part of Belief Gaming. And that went under because the person who started it turned out to be somebody who's not allowed around kids. Then we started Renegade Gaming because they decided to start implementing these weird rules where it was sort of along the lines of, I am God, you do as I say, or I punish you, sort of thing. So we split apart from that, me and Will, and we made Renegade Gaming, which we invited Ziggy into. I believe we had Brad in there before Brad was banned from having access to the internet. We had a couple people in Renegade Gaming. But over the years, we sort of branched away from just being gamers. And we wanted to try and change the world. And invented Renegade Industries, which is our company that obviously is designed with the intention of what's the words I'm looking for? Oh, hey, Ziggy. I was literally just ending the stream. I was just discussing... Well, I was actually just, what's the words I'm looking for? I was explaining the journey of how I got to where I am now. And I just got to starting Renegade Industries. But yeah, it's going well. Hold on, I need to do something. There you go. You should be a moderator now. Yeah. So, oh yeah, if you want a little character in this, do hashtag create nugget space mail. Hold on, let me unpause.
Do you enjoy music, creator? I was thinking about taking up the violin. It'll come in handy when something tragic happens.
Well, no, you can't smoke these nugs. But do you want to know what nugs you can smoke? You can smoke these nugs. And look what it actually is. Oh, that's fine. I mean, you can still make your nugget if you want, though. Like, while you're here. I mean, if you want. It only works while I'm streaming. To the airport? What, is she going to France again? Oh, Spain this time. Okay. Fair enough. I'm sorry. Libby has a beach house or has rented a beach house? Fucking hell. Imagine being that rich. Wouldn't it be nice? I just stare into the camera. Like, blankly, just like, Like, I wish. Okay, see you tomorrow. Love you too. Good night. Oh no, Ethic is falling into disrepair and it's been 90 years. Oh. Maths. Okay, so now we're actually going to end the stream here. So, things have obviously happened. Oh, we don't actually have access to iron yet, so we can't even do these upgrades yet. But as soon as we can, we will. Right. So, goodbye for now, everyone. I will be back to stream this again. Tomorrow or Friday? I haven't quite decided yet, but it'll be tomorrow or Friday. And we'll stream some Actually, we'll be streaming some GTA on Friday. So we'll stream some of this tomorrow. I am so sorry if you heard that. Yeah, so we'll stream some more of this tomorrow. And then on Friday we will stream some GTA. Specifically the emergency services stuff I enjoy doing. That you guys seem to really enjoy watching. But yeah. In the next one, obviously, like I was saying, I do hope you guys get involved. Because this game is way more fun if you guys get involved. Like, trust me, just watching it isn't fun. Well, I say it isn't fun. Watching it is fun. But getting involved and getting involved in the votes, for one thing, obviously gives you some influence over what happens. But having your own nugget that you can tell to attack, you can tell it to steal, you can tell it to start fires, like, you can do all sorts of things, and it's way more fun if you get involved. Oh, a bird. Hello, bird. But yeah. Do feel free to, obviously, in the next one, join in. Same as with the emergency services sim, you can join in with that too. That's on 5M. The server is literally just called Emergency Services Sim or Emergency Services Simulation. It's one of the two. But that one is free to join. All you've got to do is join their Discord. That's it. That's all you have to do, is be in their Discord. If you're in their Discord, you can join the stream. You can join the server. It's literally players versus AI as well. So it's not like you need a whole bunch of people online to be able to play. You can play with just yourself online. And it'll still be just as fun. Like, you can still get engaged in car chases, massive gunfights, terrorist attacks, snipers on the roof, all sorts of things. Like, I had a sniper on the roof situation in the last stream, actually, where I had just logged in and the first thing I see is there's a sniper on the roof, and I was like, I'm taking that case. Like, I'm going for it. But yeah, do feel free to join in with anything I'm streaming. Like, there's a reason I tell you guys the servers that I'm on. Like, even the Isle. That's whitelist now. They might be removing the whitelist, but the server I play on is Islander, the semi-realism RP server. You're welcome to join that as well. If you're not on the whitelist, join the Discord and get on the whitelist. The reason the whitelist is there is because of dumb people who felt the need to basically just come on to grief. Like, there was a player who was playing as a Stegosaurus who, as you're probably aware, is a herbivore. The rules clearly state that herbivores are not meant to just run up and attack things. They can defend themselves, and they can defend their nests and their herds, but they cannot just run up to where carnivores are and then start having a go and then attack. They also have to give a warning that, like, they're aggressive, which this Stegosaurus never did. They just came in and started attacking crocodiles for no reason. Like, numerous times. But yeah. I thought I felt a sneeze coming on there. On that note, I'm going to head off to bed. I really do hope you guys enjoyed this one. I could see a lot of you coming and going constantly. It's been really fun streaming this. And obviously, like I said, please do get involved in future, because it'll be way more fun if you do. Same with every other game I play. If you can get involved, do. If you can't, then just enjoy tuning in and, like, just having a laugh with me and the rest of the viewers. It'll be nice. But on that note, good night, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow when I stream some more of this, and then on Friday I'll be streaming GTA. Keep believing in yourself, and have a wonderful day. Goodbye.